Louis Pierce on planet LV-558 in Storr Boon. Xenomorphs have overrun the colony. I repeat, overrun the colony. We're running out of air and people are dying. Send the Marines, send anyone. We need assistance. No!
A week ago, this distress signal was received from a small mining colony operated by Weyland-Yutani. When Command got word of a Xenomorph outbreak, they sent in the Marines' best, Fireteam Banshee. But their comms went dark, and they never returned. This is their captain, Fei-En Ko, a skilled pilot and even better marksman. She never leaves a Marine behind. With her is Lieutenant Piper Dawson. After years behind a desk, she recently made the jump to Fireteam Banshee. Accompanying them was Esther, a 1089 synthetic. She served aboard this ship with me for years until Captain Ko formed her team. She's the best damn synthetic this fleet ever produced, and a dear friend. You come recommended from the highest authority. Your mission is to recover Fireteam Banshee and suppress the Xenomorph outbreak on Storr Boon. We will be coming into orbit in minutes. Gear up and meet me on the bridge. Welcome to the Endeavor, Marine.
Found some ammo.
Glad to see you back, Marine. Welcome aboard the Endeavor. I'm General Ship, your new commanding officer. Your last crew said you're adaptable under pressure, and even better with a rifle. That said, we maintain high standards aboard the Endeavor. You come highly recommended. But I only work with the best. So, are you the best? That depends. There's more to this mission than a simple bug hunt. You were assigned to us because of your skill, but you'll only stay if you can deliver. We received word of a Xenomorph outbreak on planet LV-558 from a Weyland-Yutani mining colony. We sent some of our finest to contain the outbreak, but they didn't return. We need to get them back. All of them. And we must act swiftly. You saw the face of the woman in that footage. It was chalk white with black veins. I've never seen anything like it. Command fears what it could mean. We won't know until we get down on the surface and see for ourselves. But remember, our first priority is recovering our Marines. Fireteam Banshee's captain, Fei-En Ko, is believed to be alive. Failure to find her would be both a professional and personal loss to the Endeavor's crew. And we can't lose one of the Marines' best. Indeed. She served under me when I was a colonel. Many on this ship owe her their life. Ko maintains high standards in all she does. She's a good Marine. And a friend. Head to the mining colony and restore its comm system. I'm hoping that will connect us with Ko's signal. Finding her is your top priority. But if you clear out some Xenomorphs along the way, all the better. Of course. Captain Ko is short, speaks English and Cantonese, and keeps her black hair in a ponytail. Despite her height, she'll be hard to miss. The captain has quite the mouth on her. If we successfully find Ko, she will lead us to the rest of her fire team. Raptor will be your pilot and guide you every step of the way. Report to him before taking off.
It looks like the two of us are next on deck.
Hey there. The name's Raptor. I'll be your dropship pilot. I'm also the Endeavor's sometimes cook, and all ship's constant headache. What about yourself? Are you as big a hotshot as the rumors say? Keep it. This mission will need someone with that confidence. I take it you were briefed as soon as you arrived. No rest for the wicked, am I right? But Marine to Marine, Co is family. I want to have a good time down there. So, to be clear, I'm not coming back without her. You hear me? Good, good. I'll be flying you in and staying on the radio until you find her. Let's keep that fire in the belly, hotshot. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're heading down to the surface. Let's get comms online and find code. Holding point Hangar Whiskey, ready for departure. Dragon Zero, Foxtrot Echo. Okay. Let's get this party started. Our mission is simple. Fix comms and find Captain Cole. Once you locate her, send me your location and I'll fly in for pickup.
Copy that.
Excellent. I'm on the mic with you the whole way. Let's roll.
Think I found an entrance.
Nice. Time to make a house call.
Fuck. Raptor, we got bodies.
Sounds like a Xenomorph special. Check victims for intel. Flying by. Canvassing for Xenos.
Entering the residential block.
Roger that. Watch your corners.
Fucking A! We got bugs! Tango down. Xenos down. They're coming from the vents.
Sneaky bastards. Don't forget the basics. Your motion tracker will ping when a bug is close.
Back in the tag 'em. Count it, that's mine. Turret is activated. Empty. I am the ultimate badass. Need a fresh one. I endangered species.
Any sign of Cole yet?
So far, all I've seen are Xenos, sir.
Keep searching. There should be a storage room up ahead. Override the back door and power through to comms. We need signal.
Fucking A! Anytime, anywhere. Get this thing off me! I hate these things. Xeno's incoming. Dropping in that place in here. Found it, that's mine. Enemy down. In danger speed. Last one. Gotta make it count. Last one. Gotta make it count. That's mine. Need a fresh one. Ammo over here. Empty. Overriding lockdown. Meds here. Eyes up. Dropping in placement here. Room cleared.
Good?
Yes, sir! Enemy down. Resupply or die, folks. This is more than a minor outbreak.
No shit. This party has been a little crowded.
Door's jammed. Cutting through.
Roger that.
Fucking Raptor, I found the comms room.
Whoa, baby! Let's get these signals back online.
Comms reset.
And we're back in business. Adjusting signal for Co's radio now. Co, come in. Co, you there? Damn it. Her battery may be dead. Don't let up. She's here somewhere.
You want some of this? Empty.
Raptor's line. She's close. Search every nook and cranny.
Resupply or die, folks. Ammo over here.
Raptor? I'll be damned.
Who else? Sorry we interrupted your little game of hide and seek, but it's time to go.
We can't. You know the Atmos? The thing that keeps air clean in this hellhole? It's spewing toxic gas. And Lieutenant Dawson is still down here somewhere.
Gotcha. And if we don't fix it, Dawson's toast. Let the hotshot take care of it. You need to get checked out. Meet me at the nearest bridge for pickup.
Copy that. Thanks. Watch your back out there.
Thanks for flying Air Raptor. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
And to think I was happy to see you.
Don't worry. Ship pretends to hate my jokes too.
Tango down. Anytime, anywhere. That's activated. I'm out. Reloading. Empty. I'm on it. I'll keep pushing forward. Turret is activated. There. Eyes up. Heading into the science labs.
Search for intel. Ship will want it.
Gathering intel. Shit, I got Xenos!
Open fire!
You want some of this?
After months of trying, our xenomorph acid samples finally vaporized into a gas.
They were experimenting with Xenomorphs here.
Typical Weyland-Yutani bullshit. Keep on it.
Fences activated. Eat this! Fire in the hole! Anytime, anywhere! Assistance required. Back in the tag 'em. I endangered species!
That's the Atmos, dead ahead. The reset has 3 steps.
Reloading.
First, trigger the reset at the core. Then the 2 airlock rooms on either
Ammo
side.
over here.
Copy that.
Ammo over here. First aid here. They're upping into placement here. Back in the tag 'em. I endangered species. Need a fresh one. Ammo over here. Count it, that's mine. Back in the tag.
Raptor, something's wrong.
With me? Everyone says that.
No, it's the Atmos. Everything's fried and it's hot as hell.
Trigger that reset fast. The Atmos could be overheating.
Copy that. Fuck, we got Hive in here.
And you know what to do. Light them up.
Atmos reset started.
Time to book it. You got 45 seconds to reach that first airlock.
Shit, there's gas everywhere.
Then book it. It should clear out once you trigger the airlock.
Tango down. Down to my last here.
Triggering reset.
Dropping in placement here.
I endangered species. First airlock clear.
Hell yeah! Just one more. You see any more of that gas?
Yeah, this green shit is everywhere.
Turn it out.
Last reset initiated.
Found some ammo.
Yo! The Atmos just lit up like a Christmas tree.
The second airlock is cleared. But we still got Xenos.
Get to the landing pad. A wave of bugs is headed your way.
Empty.
Bypassing deck.
Need a fresh one.
Grenade out!
Stir it out. Dropping an emplacement here. Anytime, anywhere. Count it, that's mine. I'm almost out. I am the ultimate badass.
Resupply or die, folks.
Resupply or die, folks. Defense is activated.
Inputting gate codes.
Fucking A! Grenade out! Grenade out!
Fresh one. Resupply or die, folks. There's too many.
Hold on. Almost there.
Tango down. Down to my last here. Raptor, where the fuck are you? Shit!
Hang on, I'm coming.
Dropping in placement here. Down to my last here.
Come debrief when you're ready. So, you're the new Marine who saved the day. Ship and Raptor call me Ko, but it's Captain to you. Good. I'll let you know if that changes. Besides, you weren't fast enough. That toxic shit is still doing its work. I've never seen anything like it. The Atmos was full of it until you brought in the cavalry. I hope Piper avoided it. So, I don't even know if she's safe. And that's the cherry on top of this shit Sunday. Fireteam Banshee is missing thanks to yours truly. If that action is smart, sure. Impulsive, then you're just a dumbass. Look, I don't want your pity. Wallowing won't help, Piper. I own my mistakes. I don't know. Everything was clear until we were about to land on the colony. Esther was going to gather intel. Piper had orders to aid survivors, and I was going to clear Xenos. But something hit our dropship out of nowhere. No warning, no alarm, nothing. We survived the crash, but got separated. I even tried reaching Piper and Esther on radio, but something is jamming their frequencies. It's simple and straightforward. You're going to scope out the crash site where I last saw Piper. Search the surrounding facilities. She would have followed protocol and found shelter. I'll canvass from the dropship in case she comes out into the open. I'll be patched into your radio the whole way. Oh, and one more thing.
Catch!
You already reset comms, but I think there's a signal jammer blocking Piper's radio. You're going to have to find it and get it lifted.
Yo, hotshot, over here. Hey there, newbie. I just spoke to Raptor. He gave me the lowdown on what happened. I guess you found Ko and bodied those Xenos like a champ. He's even calling you hotshot. Ship wants you taken care of. If you need guns, like guns, or want guns, oh, I'm your guy. And if you're a tight ass, I'm Gunnery Sergeant Rogers. But everyone around here calls me Wrench. I've been with the Endeavor coming on 5 years. I've seen a lot of jarheads come and go. Consider yourself added to the list. It's not personal. In my experience, people don't stick around here long. There's no point in being friendly if you're just gonna end up dead or transferred. No one but a horde of Xenos 5 years ago. I'm lucky I made it out, which is why I suppose I should at least thank you for running down Ko. She's one of ours, and that counts for something. So let me give you a little piece of advice. Ko wants your help fishing Piper out of the colony, and there's a sea of bugs down there. I recommend a solid flamethrower or some high-penetration weapons, especially for the big bastards. Assurances are cheap. Results first, promises later. Understand? Lastly, it's always good to consult your technical manual. We don't want to send someone after you next. So try not to die out there.
Resupply or die, folks.
Yo, hotshot, over here.
Hey, hotshot. Not bad for a first run. You shoot like I fly. Fast. Without you, I doubt we would have found Ko so quickly. But I have to admit, I'm not feeling so good about what else we found down there. Acidium is something new. Something bad. Exactly. Ship dug more into Storr Boon once she heard the intel you found down there. The colony's charter and organizing documents mention nothing of labs or science experiments. It doesn't add up. Look at me. I sound like a gossip at the office water cooler. But stay in this job long enough and you develop an intuition. Put a crystal ball in front of me, and I bet I could even make a fortune selling my insights. Yes, that is why people like them. They've never told me that, of course, but it's impossible to hate someone who makes you laugh. That's how strangers become friends, just like us. And we have more of those friends to find. We managed to save Cole, but now we need to find Piper. I won't be going down to the surface with you this time, but with Cole, you'll be in good hands. All good?
Okay, people, saddle up. A signal jammer is blocking our contact with Piper. Lift it, and we find her.
Deploying on my mark in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
You know the drill, Marines. Find Piper and get the hell out. We suspect a signal jammer is keeping her radio signal down. Let's get it lifted. Start by looking at our crash site. It should be straight ahead.
You got it, Captain.
You should be coming up on a sign ahead of you that says Storr Boon. If you see it, you're close to the crash site.
Understood, sir. We got company!
Fire at will!
Count it, that's fine. Tango down. Fuck you! Grenade out.
I'm out! Reloading!
Fire in the hole.
Wreckage spotted. That's your dropship, Captain?
Fuck. It might be. This is where we crashed. And where I last saw Piper. Search for any sign of her.
This message is hopefully for Captain Poe. I have consciously chosen to delude myself into believing you're alive. I'm seeking shelter as outlined in Section 12 of my emergency protocol training. I'll do my best to not get ripped apart by Xenos in the meantime, but no promises. See you soon?
Thank God. Piper's alive. She moved inside. Let's keep moving.
The door's jammed.
Cut through. We don't have much time.
Fucking A!
Time anywhere. Count it, that's mine.
Son of a bitch! Just down some bugs. Big ones, too.
Then stay alert. There will be more.
Copy that. Any idea where Piper is hiding out, Captain?
She's smart. Probably barricaded herself in some shitty closet.
That's what you did, isn't it?
Fuck off. It was technically a locker room.
Xeno's incoming!
I'm out. Reloading. I'm out. Reloading. I'm out. Reloading.
Son of a bitch!
Grenade out.
Running a bypass. Incoming! Anytime, anywhere! Get off! Get off!
Empty. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Stock up, Marine.
Resupply or die, folks. Meds here.
First aid here. Resupply or die, folks.
Talk to me, Marine. Any sign of Piper?
So far, all I've seen are Xenos, sir.
Damn it. Find that signal jammer. It should be in the data storage facility. We lift that, we find Piper.
Understood. Check it.
Grenade out.
Empty!
Count it. That's mine.
Enemy down!
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Empty! Placing damage. I'm out. Reloading.
Grenade out. Get this thing off me! I hate these things. Need a fresh one.
Ammo over here.
Found some ammo.
Entering data storage.
Copy that.
Meds here.
Patching up. Meds here.
We got combat stints.
Fuck! Open fire!
Fucking A.
I'm out. Reloading.
Found the signal jammer.
Good. Shut it down. Yes, the jammer's down.
Anyone copy? Hello? This is Lieutenant Piper.
Piper. Piper, it's Cole. Are you there?
Captain? Oh, it's you, thank God.
Piper, what's your location?
The ventilation room. There are Hive and Xenos all over the place.
You armed?
No, but I locked myself in some shitty closet. Someone needs to override the lock.
A shitty closet, you say? See, Marine? Told you so.
Get off! Get off! Get off! Fucking down!
We got Hive.
Then watch your back.
The fresh one. The fresh one. You want some of this? Tango down.
All right, Marine. You should be close, but it sounds like there's Xenos coming your way. We'll need to do some heavy pest control first, so we can break out Piper.
Yes, sir.
Found some ammo.
Affirmative.
That's mine.
Bypassing that.
Empty! Enemy down! Grenade out! Grenade out! I'm out! Reloading! I endanger species! Count it, that's mine. Fire!
Shutdown imminent. Rebooting. Patching up. Patching up.
Are all the bugs gone? Finally! Patience, Piper. I'm glad you found me, Captain. I don't leave Marines behind, Piper. Even you.
Bypassing.
Especially since you still owe me poker money, right? Top. Marine, get Piper back to the Endeavor before she starts hallucinating again. That's an order.
Hotshot, over here. Hey, Hotshot. Raptor said I should call you that. He said you'd like it. I'm Piper, formerly of Analytics, and currently of Fireteam Banshee. But you know that. Of course you know that. Anyway, thank you for coming to the rescue. I was struggling in that stuffy closet. Tight spaces are hard for me. I couldn't focus enough to calculate my chances of survival. Right, page 312 of the official handbook. A colonial marine never leaves another marine behind. It's true, I panicked, but at least I managed to grab intel while I was down there. I found records from the colony dated before the Xeno outbreak. Hundreds of colonists are missing. Already ahead of you. Although I was jumping in my skin with anxiety, she is the general ship after all. When I showed Ship my findings, she agreed something's fishy and thanked me for the information. I told her if I were to put on my tinfoil beret, I'd bet this whole wackadoodle situation is a cover-up. Yes, we need intel. People don't just vanish, they leave traces. I'll keep chewing on all this brain candy for now. I hope you find something soon. In the meantime, thank you for saving my butt back there. I owe you one.
It looks like the two of us are next on deck. Hotshot, how's it? Piper hasn't stopped singing your praises since you got back. Cole said those Xeno waves were thicker than my brain. While you were out playing lifeguard with Cole and Piper, I was doing flyovers on the other side of the colony. And let me tell you, what I found was spicier than my favorite chicken sandwich. For starters, a bunch of our favorite space kangaroos were swarming the surface. Nothing new there. I was trying to find signs of Esther, but it was a no-go. There's no way this place is just a mining colony. And that's why you and I are going back down to the planet. Ship wants us to find some intel on the place. You're an eager beaver, aren't you? I'll take that as a sign you like my good company. Suit up and let's head out. It's time for a field trip.
It's time to debrief, Marine. Still shaking off the adrenaline, are we? That last Xeno wave was pretty bad. I'm just glad Piper isn't trapped anymore. She's only got a few scratches and bruises. I hate to admit it, but if you hadn't gone in there, I don't think we'd have gotten her out. Oh, so you think you know me now? I guess that's fair. Either way, you've proved reliable. Keep it up, and we won't have any problems. But you'd better get back to business. I hear Ship wants you back down on the surface. She needs intel. Have fun putting up with Raptor. He's on deck. Give him hell for me.
Yo, Hotshot, over here. Hey, back again. Color me shocked. I gave you a 50-50 chance of survival. Co should calm down now that you found Piper. She was beating herself up pretty bad. But Piper did okay. She's pretty green, but that quick-thinking brain of hers came through. And, hey, speaking of Pipers, you didn't see any birds down on the colony, did you? Piper soaks up advice like a sponge. Co talks tough, but she's a good teacher. But back to business. Co said some synthetics got you good down there. Some basics for you. First, always aim for the head. Second, synthetics don't naturally shake like humans when they aim. Especially at long range, so bring accurate firepower. Last but not least, overload their systems with electroshock weapons and grenades. Easy peasy. Shit. Don't act like we're about to get married or something. But you're welcome. Even though you'll probably die out there, at least it won't be for a stupid reason. And if you're looking to update your duds, check out the shop. We finally got all the new gear out of boxes.
Ship wants you to get intel. She trusts Weyland-Yutani even less than she trusts me. Get in, find intel, and get out. Dragon Alpha 550, Foxtrot Echo, request taxi for VFR flight destination. Charlie, Lima, Sierra, Foxtrot. All right. Happy to be back in the hot seat, Hotshot? You hear what I did there? Anyway, Cole and Piper are still looking for Esther. But us, we're grabbing intel. Ship wants to know what happened to those missing colonists. Start with Weyland-Yutani's high-rise just ahead. You can't miss it.
Copy that, Raptor. Hot wiring the entrance.
Roger that.
There.
Hostile fence ahead.
Let's make it rain, hotshots.
Grenade out.
Need a fresh one. Another door's down.
Get it open.
Bag him and tag him. I am the ultimate badass.
Meds here. Patching up. Ammo over here.
Found some ammo. Just what I need. Found intel.
Nice. Send it up.
Today concludes my first day in Storr Boon as a junior lab assistant. I met Dr. Pierce, the head xenobiologist. I still can't believe she brought me on. Tomorrow, the first colonists arrive from Earth to support the colony's mining venture. Dr. Pierce says the company insists on keeping up appearances.
Fire in the hole!
Eyes up. Fucking A! Bag 'em and tag 'em. Got more intel.
Send it when ready.
The company's goals for new Xenomorph weaponry are ambitious, as is Dr. Pierce. With your guidance, we've identified two promising opportunities. One involves Xenomorph acid, and the other is a long shot, but could be revolutionary. 3 Xenomorphs arrive tomorrow. I can't wait to get started.
I wouldn't be surprised if those 3 Xenomorphs were the source of the outbreak. Ship isn't going to like this, but at least you're kicking ass. Keep on it.
Will do. There. There. More synths.
Open fire.
Anytime, anywhere. Grenade out.
Last one. Gotta make it count. Found some ammo.
First aid here.
Empty.
Ammo over here.
I'm out. Reloading.
I'm out. Reloading. Need a fresh one.
Found some ammo. Found it, that's mine.
Fire in the hole. Empty. Grenade out. Need a fresh one. Tango down. I'm out. Reloading.
Bug spotted.
Have at him.
Back to the tag.
I'm out. Reloading.
Eyes up.
Pressing forward, sir.
Keep on it. Work, play, then rest. In that order.
I'm out. Reloading. Get it off! Get it off! Son of a bitch! Fire! Need a fresh one. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Cutting through.
Keep on that intel. You're doing great.
Entering the trauma ward.
Ah, yes. That's where they send people who hear my jokes.
Anytime, anywhere.
Shark stinks, motherfucker.
Need a fresh one.
I found intel. Sending it up.
Fuck. The file's corrupted. Try another terminal.
Will do.
Bag him and tag him.
Demoralized. Shark sticks, motherfucker.
I'm almost out.
Last one. Gotta make it count. Tango down.
Gotcha demoralized. I'm almost out.
Bypassing damage. Trying again. Sending intel.
We got it.
We stabilized the xenomorph acid samples ahead of schedule. Dr. Pierce wants human trials, but by the time the company finds willing participants and sends them to Storr Boon, we'll have wasted 3 months. Dr. Pierce is intent on finding another solution, but going around the company never goes well.
Resupply or die, folks. Patching up.
Meds here.
Just what I need.
Another locked door.
Jeez, no one trusts their neighbors anymore.
Quiet. I hear something.
This! Anytime, anywhere!
I hate these things.
Need a fresh one. Patching up. Empty.
Synths incoming.
Give him hell! If Sin's your hell.
Empty.
Down to my last here. Resupply or die, folks. More intel on its way.
Got it. Playing now.
First aid here.
I marked the deaths as mining accidents, just as Dr. Pierce asked. She's been different since the incident. She said the company wouldn't care about a few dead colonists. At least some of them survived, even if they were unwilling to do the trials. The company is coming to check on our progress soon. Let's hope our pay doesn't get docked when they find out.
Count it, that's mine.
Need a fresh one. Demoralized. Grenade out. Tango down. Resupply or die, folks. Bag him and tag him. Grenade out. Need a pressure. Empty. Shit! Medic! Get your ass back up. That all you got? That's fine. Bag him and tag him. Enemy down. Grenade out.
Those missing colonists were nothing more than lab rats to these people. Damn, Hotshot. That was a wild ride. You found some real intel gold in this mining colony. Piper's going to flip out, taking us back to the Endeavor.
It's time to debrief, Marine. You're back. Good work on finding all that dirt on Dr. Pierce and the missing colonists. While you were gathering intel on Storr Boon, Raptor did a sweep of the area. We found Esther's general location, as shit as it is. The signal we found wasn't Esther's typical. It's hers, but it's an alert only used if she's been compromised. I don't like it. We have to get her back immediately. Finding Esther will be a group effort. You, your fire team, Piper, and I will all go down to the colony. But we need to be fast, so we're splitting up. Piper's with me. We'll cover more ground. If you find Esther, immediately notify me. And armor up. It's going to be a tough one. Then we can't waste time. Listen to your tracker, and everyone will be fine.
It looks like the two of us are next on deck. Damn, Hotshot. That last mission was hotsy-totsy. Your intel confirmed that my intuition was right all along. Dr. Pierce was no regular scientist. She was a head xenobiologist. She needed a large body of test subjects, and those poor colonists happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. But you know what's scary? According to your intel, many colonists died in the doctor's Acidium trials. And yet Piper says there are still hundreds who remain unaccounted for. I don't know who is worse, the Xenomorphs or Dr. Pierce. The company catalogs missing persons and wrongful deaths as casually as they do a missing pair of shoes. If they get caught, they just go whoopsie-daisy and pay for the problem to go away. What's surprising is Dr. Pierce was willing to go behind their back. I doubt they'd care, but it means she was either desperate, impatient, or both. It looks like that shipment of Xenomorphs we heard about escaped, and she had no choice but to send an SOS. What matters is that now we know that Piper's lead was dead on. After you find Esther, we need to follow where it leads. But in the meantime, nice work today. Good luck on your next mission, Hotshot.
Asses and elbows, Marines. We're splitting up to find Esther. Fall in and move out.
Taking off. Dragon Alpha 550, Foxtrot Echo, report over Hagel Whiskey. Hotshot drop-off complete, sir.
Roger that. Marine, Piper and I are at the ready. Whoever finds Esther first, call it in, and Raptor will do pickup. And remember, this facility is on lockdown. Expect combat synths and turret fire. You'll have to reset terminals as you clear each room, or we're cooked.
Copy that, Captain.
Anytime, anywhere! Get this thing off me! Son of a bitch! Need a fresh one.
Combat suits!
Grenade out! Ultimate badass! You want some of this?
I'm almost out.
Anytime, anywhere. Ammo over here. Ammo over here.
Found some ammo. First aid here. Affirmative. First terminal
Need a
reset.
fresh one. Eat this! Anytime, anywhere. I'm out. Reloading. Patching up. Found some ammo. Grenade out.
Ammo over here.
That's this, motherfucker!
Second terminal reset.
Empty.
Two terminals are clear.
There's just one more upstairs.
Copy that. Found some ammo. Empty.
Ammo over here.
Fucking A!
Bypassing damage.
Third terminal reset.
Good work. Piper and I are heading into the residential building. Piper thinks Esther headed in that direction. Picking up on Esther's signal. You're closer than we are. Meet us there.
Copy that.
And prepare yourself. I don't know what condition she will be in.
Patching up.
Demoralized. Enemy spotted. Last one. Gotta make it count. Fire. Down to my last here.
Bypassing death.
I'm almost out. First aid here.
Ammo over here.
Ammo over here. You want some of this?
Resupply or die, folks.
You hear that? Grenade out.
Need a
Need a
fresh
fresh
one.
one.
Enemy down.
Count it. That's mine.
Fuck you. Need a fresh one. Patching up. Fire in the hole! Get this thing off me! Fucking A!
Bypassing deck. Bypassing deck.
Last one. Gotta make it count. Empty! Empty.
No! But she's a survivor!
Shit. Ignore her. Esther's the priority.
She looks bricked, sir.
Bricked and hacked. Marines, move out. I'll get Esther moving and meet you at the dropship. Except you, Lieutenant. You're with me. Piper and I are prepping Esther for transfer to the dropship. Move ahead and clear as many synths as you can.
Copy that. Ammo over here. Found some ammo. Meds here. Just what I need. Patching up. First aid here.
Okay, Marine. I've got Esther moving. Punch in the landing codes at the nearest terminal. Calling in Raptor now. Raptor, you copy? We got Esther. Meet us at the pickup.
Copy that. Heading your way, Sloko. You know, like slow-mo.
Raptor!
Sorry.
Captain! You hear that?
Shit! The landing codes triggered an alarm. Prepare for Xenos.
Roger that, Captain. Got you tomorrow. You want some of this? Bring it out. I endanger species.
my last here.
Turrets up ahead. Expect some heavy fire.
Roger that. I'll shut them down. I'm almost out. Down to my last here. Need a hand over here. Asses and elbows. They're not paying me enough for this. Down to my last here. Bypassing deck. First turret down.
Nice work. One more to go.
Clear. Bypassing deck. Found some ammo. Second turret down.
You did it. Go initiate the landing protocol.
Ammo over here.
Co and company are almost there.
Anytime, anywhere. Fuck you. Empty. Ammo over here. Patching up. Landing gate protocol initiated.
Copy that. Dropping altitude as soon as it's clear.
I'm out. Reloading.
here. Fire in the hole! Bypassing damage. Ammo over here!
Marine, hop in. Co, Esther, and Piper are already loaded up. Co says Esther's not looking so hot, taking us back to the Endeavor.
Hotshot, over here.
Hello. Have you come to check in on the compromised synthetic? I regret that your first impression of me was incredibly dramatic. It will take several days to return to full operational status after Dr. Pierce is meddling with my hardware. Normally, a battalion synthetic would be abandoned or decommissioned after such a breach. But SHIP has graciously granted an exception. I believe I remind the General of her sister. However, while ordering my recovery may have been sentimental, it was also practical. SHIP wants to know what was stolen and why. Dr. Lily Pierce, the scientist you saw running away during my retrieval, is the same person who sent the distress signal. It is a rare individual who can compromise a battalion synthetic and get away with it. I leaked nothing. Your phrasing presumes I intentionally handed over classified information. Dr. Pierce wiped any memory I have of being hacked, but she accessed and copied thousands of files. Thankfully, I got a good look at her before she shut me down. As you saw in the distress call, her pallor is unnatural. She must be examined. I do not, but there must be a rational explanation. Piper and I will be hard at work to find out the nature of her condition. We also need to better understand what information she was after, and why. I wish to understand how she managed to hack a highly advanced synthetic like myself. I almost admire her ingenuity. But rest assured, my admiration does not supersede my alarm. With the breach, my new priority is to know what she's after. Thank you. The dynamic of this crew is certain to produce results. Between Wrench's reset, Piper's fussing, Co's cursing, SHIP's focus, alongside your combat experience, we will be well in hand. I would add Raptor's humor, but it is functionally useless. Perhaps his skill as a pilot makes up for the deficit. Be sure to speak to SHIP if you have not already. I found intel before my memory was erased. She will want to discuss it. However, I must step away to keep processing my reset. I thank you for assisting in my recovery.
Glad to see you back, Marine. I should thank you. We wouldn't have gotten Esther back without your help. I'm told Dr. Pierce, the one who sent the distress signal, was digging around in Esther's head. Can you confirm this? If it's true, that complicates things. In all my years of duty, I've never had a synthetic under my command hacked. It doesn't sit right. In our line of work, You don't leave stones unturned. Before she was compromised, Esther discovered the presence of a warship called the Demetrius. It's hidden in orbit on the other side of the planet. There are live warheads on board. We don't know. Unfortunately, you'll be going into this situation cold. And from what Esther tells me, Dr. Pierce wants something aboard the warship, which doesn't bode well. Of course. You've been a solid addition to the Endeavor Marine. Don't let me down. Head to the Demetrius and neutralize those warheads. Find information on what Dr. Pierce is after. I'm giving Piper the reins. She knows more about warhead engineering than anyone else.
Okay, big speech time, Piper. Listen up, jarheads. We're going to disable some warheads. Keep it tight and don't die. Nailed it!
Rifline, good morning. Dragon Alpha 550 Foxtrot Echo, Hangar Whiskey for a ramp facing downward departure.
And we're in. Alright, it's my first time riding mic, so go easy on me. General Ship wants to disable those warheads, without killing us all. Warhead termination requires punching into 3 terminals. So, right into the guts of the ship and find them.
Copy that, Lieutenant. Found intel.
Really? How fantastic!
This is Robbie Stout, the company's executive of weapons development. Listen up. I know we're supposed to keep Xenos alive if we see them, but if you want Dr. Pierce's supposedly groundbreaking experiments, you know, the ones we came all this way for, well, jackasses, we can't deliver them if we're dead. I don't know how Xenos ended up on board, but send help now. We're dropping like flies over here.
Yikes. The company was planning something big and was interrupted. Now that we know there are Xenos, we have to find those terminals fast.
I'm on it. Entering the med bay.
Copy that.
Shit, we got Xenos!
Xenos? Fire at will.
I endanger species! Fucking A! I am the ultimate badass!
With Xenos on board, the odds of disabling the warheads has vastly decreased.
Empty.
But we must try. Understood?
Understood. Done anywhere! Enemy down. Fire! Got you demoralized.
Empty.
Count it, that's mine. Heading below deck.
Roger that. Stay alert, Hotshot.
Almost out.
Found some ammo.
Resupply or die, folks.
First aid here.
Empty! Tango
Need
down.
a fresh one.
I am the ultimate badass! I'm almost out.
Are the bugs gone? That sounded dense.
They're gone.
Ah, what a relief. Co would kill us both if you died.
Hey, Piper. I spotted facehuggers back there.
Then Hive's nearby. Keep him in the mud.
Empty!
Empty! Enemy down. Need a fresh one. I'm almost out. Just what I need. Resupply or die, folks. Ammo over here. Patching up. First aid here. Ammo over here. Resupply or die, folks. You want some of this? Xeno's down. And Piper. There are tons of trucks down here.
Trucks? Near warheads?
I'm out. Reloading.
Whatever Weyland-Yutani was up to, wasn't good.
Get it off! Get it off! Empty! Empty. I am the ultimate badass! Last one. Gotta make it count. Grenade out. Found the rack room. Lots of dead in here.
How awful. Search them if you can stomach it, but keep moving. The first terminal should be outside the hangar door.
Roger that, sir. Found some ammo. Fucking Just what I need. Need a fresh one. Ammo over here. Patching up. First aid here. Found some ammo. In the waste room.
Copy that, hotshot.
This! Found it, that's mine. Fresh one. Yeah. Need a fresh one. Empty. Fucking A! Piper, we got stints.
What the? Open fire!
Grenade out. Hangar secured.
Oh, wonderful. Find the first terminal. It should be outside the hangar door.
I cannot do
I'm out. Reloading. First terminal cleared.
Yes! Now get in there and find the other two.
Warheads in view, sir. Empty!
Finally! Get to work. Clear those terminals.
Bypassing deck.
Last one. Gotta make it count. Anytime, anywhere.
Found some ammo.
Ammo over here.
Fire in the hole.
Just what I need.
Found some ammo.
Fucking A! Second terminal cleared.
Fantastic. Just one more.
I've got eyes on him.
Backing up. Grenade out.
Bypassing deck. Got you demoralized. Fuck you.
Need a fresh one.
I'm almost out.
Just what I need. Found some ammo.
Need a fresh one. Terminal cleared.
You did it! I'm on my way. Hold out, hold out.
Some of this! Got it, that's mine.
Hotshot, nice work. So that's how it's done. You pew-pewed those Xenos like it was nothing. With your intel, we might be able to decipher what the company was up to. Hotshot, over here. Hotshot, I cannot believe we just ran that mission. My heart won't stop racing. You were what I call the 3 C's of colonial Marines. Cool, calm, and collected. It's like you didn't even care there was a 0.05% chance of success. And now those warheads are neutralized. I hope I was able to meet your expectations. I know I'm no Captain Co or Raptor. Really? Wow, thank you. I'm just a known variable doing her part. You know, my old colleagues laughed in my face when I told them I was switching from analytics to Fireteam Banshee. But here you are saying I did a good job, so maybe they were wrong. Right. Right. I can do that. Focus, Piper. Focus. Oh, then you should know that Esther and I combed through the intel you found. Fascinating stuff. All those trucks you saw? They were for transport and storage. The company had large cargo they were preparing to haul from Storr Boon. Whatever it was, the Xenomorphs interrupted Weyland-Yutani's plans. Good question. Logic dictates 2 options. Either a Xenomorph was already on board when they arrived at Storr Boon, or, more likely, the ship docked on the planet and a Xenomorph boarded the ship while they were receiving cargo. I have my own theories, of course, but I'll need more field research first. General Ship wants more intel on the suspicious cargo aboard the Demetrius. I know you have to get going, but please let me know what you find.
It looks like the 2 of us are next on deck. Hotshot! Just the Marine I was hoping to see. Cole was saying you found a shit ton of cargo aboard the Demetrius. Ship wants to know what cargo is so precious that Weyland-Yutani needed a warship full of synthetics to protect it. The difference is you use guns to bug hunt. They love Xenos because they want power, control, and money. You know, all the simple things in life. Our orders are to go back into the Demetrius, access their control rooms, scrape their computer files, and find some answers. You catch up?
Hey! The Demetrius has intel and ship wants it. And what ship wants, ship gets. Head out. Taking off. Dragon Alpha 550, Foxtrot Echo, report over Hagel Whiskey. Hello, hello, hello! You there, Hotshot? It's time to dumpster dive for intel. Ship wants to know why the company sent a warship all the way out here. I've dropped you off at operations. Hack into as many terminals as you can. All good?
All good, Sergeant. I found intel.
Perfect. Send it up.
We got Joe's.
Oh, well. That was fast. Open fire!
Fresh one.
We're almost in orbit. You excited to see the clock again?
We promoted Dr. Pierce for a reason. She may be deranged, but she's not a quack.
Come on, you saw her transmissions. She's calling her experiments acidic. Utter nonsense.
All I care about is if that nonsense will boost Weyland-Yutani's weapons division.
I guess we'll find out. We're docking in minutes.
Interesting. Weyland-Yutani was split on Dr. Pierce. Keep searching. You're onto something.
Will do.
Fresh one.
I'm out. Reloading.
Grenade out. Dead.
Bugs!
Good dance, Hotshot.
Enemy down.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
Need a fresh one. Meds here. Ammo over here.
found intel.
Nice. Send it up. Sheesh. This intel is in bad shape. Give me a minute to clean it up.
Come on, you bastard! Got you demoralized.
Fire in the hole! Tango down. Need a fresh one. Grenade out. Enemy down. Got you demoralized. Fire in the hole.
Okie dokie. Listen up. Intel's ready.
Quickly, clear the cargo bay. Free up as much cryo-fuel as possible.
Wait, what's going on?
Dr. Pierce buried the lead. There's another experiment. Something so powerful it makes the CDM look like a cheap gimmick.
No shit! The board will be falling over themselves.
We'll just have to convince Dr. Pierce to part with it all and we're good.
I'm almost out. I'm almost out. Need a fresh one. Down to my last here. Fucking A! Fire in the hole! Empty.
Stock up on ammo.
Raptor, there was a siren back there.
Ah, did it sing you a lullaby?
If you can call it that, sure.
I'm out. Reloading.
nowhere! Entering life support.
Not my favorite place. The patients there never laugh at my jokes.
Empty!
Need a fresh one. Throwing you intel.
Got it.
Did you hear her? She insisted that her experiments weren't finished. She's saying we can't take them.
I know. She's in too deep. Has become quite unstable. She's a liability.
As I see it, we can ignore her, pay her off, or dispose of her quietly.
She's of more use to us alive. She's brilliant, even if delusional.
Fair enough. I'll go down to the surface, reason with her, round up the last of what she's got.
Just make sure she understands she's not coming with us.
Empty!
Patching up. Bypassing damage. Meds here.
Down to my last here. Down to my last here. I'm out. Reloading. some of this? Fuck you. I'm out. Reloading.
Entering the cargo bay.
See anything?
No. This room is massive.
I wonder what they needed so much space for. If there's intel, grab it.
Come on.
Need a fresh one. Ammo over here.
Sending up intel.
This intel is going to take some time to upload. Defend the terminal.
Understood.
Ammo over here. Need a fresh one. Ammo over here. Fucking A! I'm out. Reloading. Ammo over here.
Bypassing deck. Bypassing deck. Pressing up. Down to my last here. First aid here. Ammo over here.
Great work, Hotshot. We're like Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson. I should buy you a little pipe and tweed hat. Let's get back to the Endeavor. Ship and Esther will want that intel right away.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, thank you for giving me a moment. The intel you and Raptor found aboard the Demetrius was shocking in its contents, if not in its stupidity. Weyland-Yutani executives allowing themselves to be recorded so candidly was sloppy, but their mistake is our gain. We've learned that Dr. Pierce conducted 3 experiments. The first 2 concerned xenomorphs, and the third is unknown. I suspect it has to do with the missing colonists, but it is a suspicion with no supporting data. A possible correlation, not yet a proven causation. Speaking plainly, I'm concerned that the executives found this third unknown experiment so exciting. What could possibly be more groundbreaking to the company than xenomorph weapons development? As a matter of fact, yes. And Captain Ko is going to give you the opportunity to chase them down. She wants you back on the Demetrius to find intel on this experiment. A company warship should be a treasure trove of sensitive information. Oh, and one more thing. I don't typically make personal requests. I know I'm lucky to be back aboard the Endeavor after what happened. But there are no leads on Dr. Pierce's whereabouts or why she did what she did. To me. I want answers. Yes, I do. Wouldn't you wish for the same? She dared to tamper with the memory and hardware of a USCM battalion synthetic. I must know what she stole from me, and why. In order to do that, we must find her. And in order to find her, I need your help. Please. Thank you. This request means a great deal to me. Best of luck, Marine. We're counting on you.
Hotshot, over here.
You stood your ground aboard the Demetrius, Marine. I'm almost impressed. Thanks to the intel you swiped, we know Weyland-Yutani brought the Demetrius here before the outbreak. And if Dr. Pierce's journal can be believed, they were checking in on a highly volatile experiment. But why send a giant-ass warship for a checkup? It doesn't make sense. For once, we agree. We need to know more about that experiment. It's at the heart of all this bullshit. There's one last section of the Demetrius we haven't searched. It's time to go take a look. Dr. Pierce is hiding another experiment, and we need more intel. Board the Demetrius and search for answers.
Holding point Hangar Whiskey, ready for departure. Dragon 0 Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, we got you inside. Get moving, but watch it. This ship is falling apart. The General and I want to know if there's any information on Dr. Pierce's mystery experiment. And I know Esther would appreciate any information leading us to her. You copy?
Copy that. Captain, we got cryopods in here. They're empty, but still got med charts pulled up.
If there were bodies inside, they must have been moved. Look for intel.
Copy that. Collecting intel. It's coming your way, Code.
Roger that.
Entry X-703. Weyland-Yutani is getting nosy again, but I don't mind. They're already frothing at the mouth over the Assidium. The dig site has been thoroughly excavated. No stone will remain unturned. All that's left to do is prepare to transfer the colonists.
I'm out. Reloading. I think species.
I'm out. Reloading.
Empty.
Wait, this is the lead we were looking for. What does she mean by transferring the colonists? It's not a lot to go on, but it's something. Keep looking.
Roger that. Eyes up.
Eyes up.
Xeno spotted.
Open fire!
Enemy down.
Fire in the hole.
Grenade out. I'm out. Reloading.
Quiet. I hear something.
Meds here.
Box incoming.
Knock them out.
I'm almost out. Down to my last here.
Anytime, anywhere. Tango down. Help! God fucking...
Passing down.
Down to my last here. We got synths.
Shit! Light him up!
Check it. Need a fresh one. Need a fresh one. Grenade out. You want some of this? Empty. Good. Patching up. Grenade out. Synths cleared. And Captain, there's a lot of cryo fuel in here. Enough for hundreds of people.
Maybe hundreds of colonists, you mean? It's noted. Carry on.
You dare touch them. First the company, now you. Everyone's trying to take what's mine.
Holy shit! Did you see that footage? Dr. Pierce tried to blow up the Demetrius. Clearly she didn't succeed, but damn. Too bad the poor fuckers on this ship died either way. What could have pissed her off so bad? Intel has to be hiding around the ship somewhere. I just know it.
I'll keep looking. Just what I need.
Meds here.
Entering electrical.
Copy that.
Found some intel.
Xeno's incoming.
This! Empty! Grenade out.
Grenade out. I'm out. Reload.
Entry X725. Those traitors at Weyland-Yutani have crossed me for the last time. I failed to blow their pathetic warship, but I will find a way to stop them. They can't have my colonists. Know when my experiment is so close. It's time to move the entire experiment into the mines. Let them try and follow me.
Did you hear that? Dr. Pierce was the one responsible for the missing colonists. But now we know where she's hiding. The mines. Figures.
Captain, we got high.
Clear it up.
Be quiet. Meds here.
Fire in the hole.
Gotcha the more.
Grenade out. Need a fresh one.
There. Found some ammo. Patching up. Unable to First aid here. Tangos! Fire! I'm out. Reloading. I endanger species. The fresh one. I'm out. Reloading. Grenade out. You want some of this? I'm out. Reloading. Tango down. Let's rock! Bypassing death. Good. Bypassing damage. I'm out. Reloading. Got it? That's mine. Meds here. Resupply or die, folks. Fire in the hole.
Grenade out! Entering the engine bay.
Good, now hold out.
Fire in the hole. The engines are lit up, Captain.
They're overheating. Quickly, clear the room.
Bypassing deck.
I'm out. Reloading. Fire in the hole. Grenade out. Empty.
Clear. Bypassing deck.
Room is secure.
Then pick up your feet. Break those engines.
Engines neutralized, sir.
Keep holding out. I'm almost there.
Bypassing deck.
Empty. Grenade out.
Glad to see you back, Marine. It's good to see you back safe, Marine. For a moment, we weren't sure Ko would retrieve you in time, but you held out. And you brought back valuable information. Dr. Pierce is responsible for the missing colonists. Figures. I suspect Dr. Pierce is responsible for those as well. How she got them aboard a warship, I don't know. What we really need to know is what experiment is so important it requires colonists to be test subjects. But thanks to you, we have a lead. During that little tantrum of hers, she showed her hand. Dr. Pierce went into the mines of Storr Boon. Then why the hell did you join the Colonial Marines? Don't be a coward. You're going down there. End of story. Piper and Esther ran imaging on the colony's infrastructure. Unfortunately, power is out in the entire mine. It'll have to be restored. And given the size of the Xenomorph outbreak, chances are you'll find a hive. Bugs often put them underground. It also means a possible queen. So keep a sharp eye and stay alert. We're going to let Piper run point again. Teaming up with you is good training for her.
Alrighty, team. We're going into the mines to get power restored. Keep sharp. There will be Xenos.
Holding point Hangar Whiskey. Ready for departure. Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, Hotshot. You're at the entrance of the Storr Boon mining facility. In order to restore power to the mines, you need to reset the reactor. Get through all the doors on shutdown and flip 2 breakers to ready the reactor. The known variables are, of course, Xenomorphs.
Understood, Lieutenant. On my way. We got company!
Take him down!
You want some of this? I endanger species. Empty. Sharp sticks, motherfucker. I am the ultimate badass. Inputting door code.
Hold out!
Fire in the... Anytime, anywhere.
fresh one?
Gotta make it count. Need a fresh one. Grenade out. You want some of this? Take it down. I'm almost out. Door's open.
Nice work, Hotshot. If my blueprints are correct, you should be entering the tunnels. Find the terminal that opens the entrance and get inside.
Just what I need. More bugs!
Open fire!
Last one. Gotta make it count. Grenade out. I'm almost out.
I'm out. Reloading.
Enemy down. Fuck you! Got sticks, motherfucker.
How you holding up, Hotshot?
Hanging in there.
Fantastic. Now get to that next terminal.
Found some ammo.
Meds here. First aid here.
Need a fresh one.
Empty.
Second door terminal activated.
Almost there. Keep steady.
Anytime, anywhere. I am the ultimate badass.
Lieutenant, the second door is open.
Great. Stock up if you can. Expect more bugs coming your way.
Ammo over here.
Empty! Found some ammo.
You want some of this?
Fucking A!
Fire in the hole.
Bag him and tag him.
Need a fresh one.
Need a fresh one. I'm out. Reloading.
That sticks, motherfucker!
I'm almost out. Third door terminal activated.
Hang in there. The door's almost open.
Fuck, Obsidian. Check it.
Grenade out.
Empty.
Empty! Empty!
Bypassing deck.
Fire the hole! Door clear! Piper, there's loads of that green stuff down here.
Obsidian! Move into clean air before it chokes you out.
Down to my last here. Ambush! I'm almost out. I'm almost out. Down to my last here.
I'm in the battery room.
Once again, find 2 breakers and flip them. This should be close.
Almost. Roger that. Anytime, anywhere. Ammo over here. First breaker flipped. breaker flip.
Good work. Now the reactor's ready for reset.
Down to my last here. I'm almost out. Let's run! Fire in the hole! Catch! Fucking A! Assistance required. Shut down, please.
I see the reactor. It's spinning out of control.
Not good. We need to do a full reset. After you turn it off, the pressure will skyrocket. You'll need to turn a valve to stabilize it.
Understood. This! Patching up. Found some ammo. Resetting the reactor.
Be prepared for more unknown variables. Your favorite.
Need a fresh one. Bypassing them.
Reloading. Fire in the hole.
Ammo over here.
I'm out. Reloading. Be quiet.
Tango down.
Enemy down.
Bypassing down.
Empty.
Found some ammo.
Ammo over here.
Ammo over here.
Tango down. Fire in the hole.
Resupply or die, folks.
Got to demoralize.
Found some ammo.
I am the ultimate badass. I'm out. Reloading. I'm out. Reloading.
Ammo over here. Reloading! Ammo over here!
Pressure is too high. Turn the valve to let it out.
I'm on it. Pressure stabilized.
Well done.
Grenade out. Bypassing damage. These Xeno waves aren't stopping.
Just a bit longer now. Hold on.
Doing my best. Grenade out. Gun down. Bypassing damage. Lieutenant, the reactor is reset.
Whew, that was a close one. But we got power. Coming in for pickup. Our communication has improved significantly. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, I see you have returned. Piper seems to be in one piece, so it must have been a success. I hope you went easy on her. She was incredibly nervous. She's bright, despite her inexperience. You'll be happy to know that Erwin has managed to finish my reset. Many of my memories have been restored. Erwin Rogers? Whatever do you mean? He sits in the armory all day, every day. I thought you two were familiar. Does he? Oh dear. It's possible that Erwin forgot to restore any special naming configurations I have for the crew in my database. I will make inquiries. But what matters now is I remembered how Dr. Pierce managed to steal all those classified files. Ship asked me to report my memory to you. When I was separated from Coe and Piper after the crash, Dr. Pierce deduced that I would seek information from a local terminal. I did as she predicted, and as I patched in, she commanded several Xenomorphs to attack me. I was soon overwhelmed. That has been what decades of research has concluded until now. I was knocked over, and she took the opportunity to access the port in the back of my neck. She stole the files and did a surface-level wipe of my memory, unaware that there is a backup archive. With her control of Xenomorphs, she is a far more formidable opponent than we first suspected. I suppose I should say that as a synthetic, I feel nothing. But I am still driven to know what she stole and stop her from ever doing this again. I also wish to know how she managed to control Xenomorphs in the first place. This would be everything that Weyland-Yutani has ever wanted. The perfect weapon. In any case, Ship and I thought you should know. Now, be on your way. If I recall more from my backup archive, I'll let you know.
Hotshot, over here. Well, Hotshot, you made it. I made it. Now, be honest with me. How do you think I did running point? Captain Ko said I've improved, and I trust her, but more data creates better output. I believe so. If the research is accurate, even one additional instance of practice improves performance by 7%. But what I really want to know is how we deal with the acidium you encountered in the mines. We ran imaging on the colony to get answers. Esther and I believe that Dr. Pierce is releasing acidium through the colony's plumbing system. It'd be ingenious if it wasn't so dangerous. They listened to me carefully, which was terrifying, but also validating. What I do know is there's no way to continue searching for the missing colonists unless you destroy Dr. Pierce's acidium stockpile. Perfect, because that's precisely what General Ship and Captain Ko have ordered. They want you to go back into the mines, destroy the colony's plumbing, and wipe out the acidium altogether. You'll be fine. I've run the simulation in my head at least a dozen times. Your success rate is 6 out of 10.
Marine, we've got marching orders. Dr. Pierce's acidium gas has to go. Blow the colony's piping and plumbing. Let's get to it.
Holding point Hangar Whiskey, ready for departure. Dragon 0, Foxtrot Echo.
All right, Marine. You're in the mine's plumbing facility. Dr. Pierce is using the pipes to pump acidium everywhere. Initiate the self-destruct sequence, and we'll be golden. Understood?
Understood. Captain, we got fire coming from the pipes.
Find the gas valve and shut it off. Stat.
Bugs incoming!
Take them out.
Fucking A! Enemy down! Assistance required. Fire! Empty! You hear that? Just what I need. Just what I need. Or die, folks. Found some ammo. Closing the vents. Vent closed.
Nice work. That should stop the fire.
Empty.
fresh one. Resupply or die, folks.
No Acidium in this corridor.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Found some ammo.
This! Grenade out!
Empty!
There's Hive down here. This place must have been an office.
Then look for intel.
Copy that. Conducting a search. Sending intel.
Roger that.
Entry X615. It wasn't easy, but it's finally done. I've managed to route the Acidium supply into the pipes. The more colonists who are exposed, the more test subjects I have, and the closer I come to an answer. I haven't technically cleared this next scientific exploration with the company, but after what they did, I don't even care.
Dr. Pierce is one sick person. She may have created Acidium, but you'll be the one destroying it. We need to blow these pipes for good.
I'm out. Reloading.
Bypassing damage.
I endanger species. Empty. I'm out. Reloading. Captain, I'm seeing Acidium coming from the steam vents.
Steer clear. It'll fuck you up.
Will do. Fire in the hole. Son of a bitch! Patching up. Anytime, anywhere.
Enemy down.
Fire in the hole. Fuck you!
Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
Meds here. Found some ammo.
I am the ultimate badass! First aid here. Found some ammo. Help! I hate these things.
Reloading.
Grenade out.
Got you demoralized.
Found some ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Found some ammo. Empty.
I'm in the tunnels.
Keep going. The core plumbing system is ahead.
This thing off! Grenade out! I'm out. Reloading. Found a warehouse.
Look around for any Ascidium stock and grab any intel you can.
Fucking A!
Last one. Gotta make it count. I'm out. Reloading. Ascidium located.
Then patch in. Get that intel.
Ammo over here. Found some ammo.
Resupply or die, folks. Patching up. Meds here. Xenos incoming.
Guns up, Marine.
Count it. That's mine. Empty. Over here. Get this thing off me! I hate this space. Patching up. Empty. Got you demoralized. Grenade out. Need a fresh one. Down to my last here. Get this thing off me! I hate this thing. Grenade out! Resupply or die, folks. Shit. The Xeno waves are getting worse.
Not surprising. Use any health kits if you got them.
Yes, sir. I've reached the main room, Captain.
Great. To blow the pipes, initiate the self-destruct sequence. You'll have to punch in codes at 3 different consoles.
I got it covered. Need a friend. Triggering the self-destruct.
Copy that. Now hold out. It could be a rough one.
Ammo over here. Just what I need. Anytime, anywhere. reloading. Terminal 3, triggered.
Nice. It'll blow any minute now.
Found some ammo. There's too many!
Hang on tight. It's going to blow.
Need a fresh one. Grenade out. I'm out. Reloading.
Shut down.
Fire them. Back to demoralize. Enemy down. Resupply or die, folks.
Marine, this place is going to blow. Take cover. Nice work, Marine. None of us will miss choking on acid. Now get your fire team back to the Endeavor. Stat. Come debrief when you're ready.
Hey, you found me. That Acidium didn't get you, did it? I don't see any Spidey veins. I thought you'd like to hear that intel you found was hotter than a ghost pepper. No surprise coming from the one and only Hotshot. It turns out Dr. Pierce intentionally flooded the pipes with Acidium and choked the miners unconscious. Then she dragged them off. Thought no one would miss them. Actually, we do. All thanks to Esther and Piper's unfettered joy for data digging. Dr. Pierce was brought in by the company for her expertise on xenomorph biology and composition. But one day, her own experiment bit her in the ass. She was exposed, and voila! Now her skin looks like moldy cheese, and she's in constant pain. The company refused to bankroll any treatment, and Dr. Pierce resented them for what happened. She started running experiments on willing colonists to find a cure. And when volunteers dried up, she moved to the unwilling. So, by mixing a little revenge with a dash of science and conspiracy, bada bing, bada boom, she's got herself a trafficking operation. Between Dr. Pierce and the Xeno outbreak, they never stood a chance. Cole tells me you're about to head back into the mines to seal off the hive and find what the doctor's hiding. So prepare yourself. Whatever she did to those colonists, it won't be good.
Ammo over here!
Come debris. Welcome back, Marine. You put on quite a light show with that explosion. It wasn't the clean exit I was looking for, but your chaotic strategy worked. With the Acidium dealt with, we can seal the hive. Theorize all you want, but the answer doesn't matter. We're going in either way. Your job is to seal off the hive and figure out what Dr. Pierce is after. And if we're lucky, we'll catch that Xenofucker herself and give that mouth of hers some exercise. I want answers. Let's dig up the cockroaches under this doctor's rock.
Alrighty now. We need to seal off the Xenomorph hive in the mines. Easy peasy.
Dragon Alpha 550 Foxtrot Echo, request taxi for VFR flight destination. Charlie, Lima, Sierra, Foxtrot.
Hotshot, here we go again. This time we have to seal the hive and find what Dr. Pierce is hiding. Run deep into the mines and find the hive's choke point. Then we'll blast it. And remember, the closer to the hive you get, the more Xenos there are. Rack up that bug count, right?
Roger that, Lieutenant. Bugs ahead!
You know what to do.
Empty!
Fuck you!
Enemy down! Grenade out! I endanger species! Anytime, anywhere! Need a fresh one. First aid here.
Bypassing down.
Need a fresh one. Grenade out. Area clear.
Come out. Moving
Reloading.
out.
You're doing great, Hotshot. Keep your eyes peeled for hive.
Fucking A!
Need a fresh one.
Entering the tunnels.
If you encounter Hive, avoid facehuggers. Survival rates are statistically 0.
Thanks for the info, sir.
Found some ammo.
Resupply or die, folks.
The Xeno waves getting thicker yet?
Most definitely.
Wonderful, you're getting closer. There are a couple terminals coming up. Punch past them.
Got you demoralized.
Check it.
Anytime, anywhere. I am the ultimate badass. Fuck you.
Tango down. Enemy down. Fire in the hole.
Sticks, motherfucker. Last one. Gotta make it count. At Terminal 1.
Just what I need.
Ammo over here.
Just what I need. Ammo over here.
Terminal 2, done. Piper, I found the hive.
You sure? My napkin math says you're running ahead of my estimates.
I'm pretty sure it's the hive.
Then wind your way through to the other end. Oh, and don't get any goo on your gear.
Spotted. Gearing up.
Power through. Fast.
Need a fresh one. Fire in the hole. You want some of this? Bag him and tag him.
Need a fresh one.
Grenade out.
Get out of there.
That's the plan. Grenade out. I endanger species. Catch.
Enemy down. I'm out. Reloading.
I'm out. Reloading.
Fire in the hole. I'm out. Reloading. Exiting the hive!
I cannot.
Perfect. Find the exit terminal and input the destruction command. Oh, run like hell once you do.
Need a fresh one. Need a fresh one. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
Resupply or die, folks. Confirm. Got you demoralized.
Hold out!
Grenade out!
Hear that? The hive is sealed. Now get out of the mine. You got a ways to go, so you better book it.
Just what I need. Anytime, anywhere.
Bypassing damage. Got you demoralized. Grenade out. Fire in the hole. Grenade out. Get this thing off me! I hate these things! I fucking
Back in the mining facility.
Understood. Keep on rolling.
Heads up! We got synths!
Bring him to the floor!
Sharp sticks, motherfucker! Ammo over here. Grenade out. Matching up. Count it, that's mine. Got you demoralized.
Lieutenant, I found some of Dr. Pierce's cryopods.
But in what condition? Search for intel.
Throwing you intel.
Okie dokie.
Entry X-692. We finally had our first test subject survive the injection process. While the subject survived, the colonists didn't transform in the way I'd hoped. Yet there were some gains. The test subject possesses superior strength and an impenetrable exterior. While the result is unintended, these colonists are no longer colonists. They are the perfect weapon.
I cannot do that.
Ammo over here.
Piper? I found Pierce's experiment. You need to see this.
Wait, what do you say?
It's a man. A monster. Definitely not human.
What? It could be an engineer. Hot damn, grab intel.
Charging up!
Shit! The room turned red, Piper. Very red.
Oh no, red is bad, very bad. You triggered an alarm. Hold out.
Anytime, anywhere!
Got it? That's mine.
Robots! She has robots!
Hunker down. We've never seen these before.
Bypassing deck.
Sick motherfucker! Resupply or die, folks.
Ammo over here.
Fire in the hole!
Shutdown imminent. Rebooting. Grenade out. Bypassing deck. Grenade out. I'm out.
Bad news. That intel is encrypted. I can't brute force it. Go back to the terminal
Found
and
some ammo.
input an override code.
Decrypting intel.
Copy that.
We got bugs! Big ones!
You got this. Light him up.
Hate these things! Fucking A!
Shawty. That was a bumpy ride. I'm picking you up. And holy smokes, a real engineer? We better get back. Hotshot, over here. Hotshot, oh my gosh, you were amazing down there. You found an engineer. Well, not an engineer, a hybrid. At least that's what Dr. Pierce calls them. You sure made her mad this time. It turns out she was injecting the missing colonists with their DNA. It's brilliant, but horrific. My question is why? She must have known there was a less than 10% chance a colonist would survive such an infusion. Reasoning always matters, especially if we want to prove she had ill intent in a court of law. According to the intel you just found, very few survived to experimentation. These files indicate she primarily did this work out of a secret lab on the outskirts of the colony. It's hidden in a rock quarry? The ship wants you to go find it. We all have questions we want answers to. I gave the coordinates of the quarry to Raptor. He's already volunteered to fly you down and lead you through. I can't wait to see what you find.
Glad to see you back, Marine. Marine, you're here. Good. The discovery of engineer involvement changes everything. Not only did you discover Dr. Pierce's hybrids, but an entire fucking engineer ship. No wonder Weyland-Yutani brought a warship. Nothing could be more dangerous. Yes, with disastrous consequences. Strength, immortality, and the ability to control creation. The allure is obvious. And as you know, the company isn't exactly known for impulse control. The problem is motive. Engineers wanted to destroy the human race, and their technology was designed for it. If we fail to destroy Dr. Pierce's engineer hybrids, countless people will die. Then let's get to work. Your intel identified Dr. Pierce's lab hidden in a rock quarry outside Storr Boon. Locate it, and find any records on the hybrids. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Hotshot, ship wants us to find Dr. Pierce's lab and get whatever spooky secrets she's hiding. No time to waste. Green light from Pryfly. Dropping out hangar whiskey in 3, 2, 1, drop. Hey, ya hotshot. Step right up, step right up. Because we're going to the circus to find its ringleader's tent. Dr. Pierce's lab must be searched, and it's in this quarry. And it wouldn't hurt to find some intel along the way. It sounds simple, but expect a few circus animals. Combat synths and gun turrets. You copy?
I copy.
Great. If we don't die, I'll be sure to buy us some popcorn and cotton candy.
You were right. We got synths.
Then the show begins. Open fire.
Anytime, anywhere. You want some of this? ultimate badass!
Sticks, motherfuckers!
Empty!
Need a fresh one!
I'm out. Reloading.
Empty!
Empty!
Down to my last here. Last one. Gotta make it count. I found intel.
Let's hear it.
Entry 649. With the acidium toxin done and my healing still underway, I've shifted my focus back to conditioning xenomorph behavior. I'll admit I've grown fond of them. These creatures are elegant and feral. I have never seen a more impressive species. Half the lab fears them, but I believe they can be trained like any other pet with the right reinforcement.
Dr. Pierce had Xenos on a leash? How is that even possible? The sooner we find that lab, the better.
Agreed. Roger that. Found some ammo.
Resupply or die.
That's what I need.
Patching up.
Fuck yeah! You want some of this? Ammo over here. I'm out. Reloading.
Grenade out.
Bad news, Hotshot. I see a series of turrets across the next few corridors. Disable each one through a terminal. Expect heavy fire.
Understood. Got a locked door.
Cut through.
I'm out. Reloading. Patching up. First turret down.
Good. Keep going.
Grenade out. I'm out. Reloading. Turret 2 down.
Sheesh. That was a nasty bullet shower. Dr. Pierce must have a lot to hide.
Grenade out. You want some of this? I am the ultimate badass. Empty.
Bypassing damage.
Grenade out. Grenade out. Grenade out. Too bad. That all you got?
Turn down. Nice work. Push on and find that lab.
Resupply or die, folks. First aid here. Rock and roll! Grenade out.
Found some ammo.
Empty. Demoralized.
Gathering more intel.
Compiling now.
Entry X-903. Weyland-Yutani should arrive any minute now. Normally the company sends a small vessel with a few executives, but this time they've brought their warship, the Demetrius. I knew they'd come running the minute I sent word of my findings. Hopefully what I show will convince them to hand over the classified research I requested. I cannot finish my trials without it.
For someone so smart, she sounds pretty foolish. The company helps no one. Don't let up. You should be closing in on her lab.
Need a fresh one. Fire in the hole! Grenade out! First aid here. Empty! Demoralized. Empty. Endangered species. Down to my last here. Down to my last here. Empty!
Fuck! What are these? Bypassing deck. Patching up.
Fresh one. Down to my last here. Raptor, I don't know what I just killed, but they look like white Xenos.
White Xenos? Oh, way! Those must be pathogen.
They're freaky as hell. Whoa. Raptor, I think I found the lab.
You did it! Search everywhere.
Raptor, we got a hybrid in here. It's dead and slapped up.
Shit.
Found intel.
Let's see it.
Dr. Pierce, Weyland-Yutani acknowledges your breakthrough in blending human and engineered DNA. But your samples must be taken back to Earth.
But I'm the one who tamed Xenomorphs, developed the Acidium toxin. I sourced colonists, altered engineered DNA, and even experimented on myself. My contributions were...
Your contributions are company property. I must go. The Demetrius leaves in 5 hours. Wait, what are you doing? Stop!
Consider this my last contribution to the company. Sick 'em!
Fuck. Dr. Pierce's sense of humor is even sicker than mine. She's the one who started the Xeno outbreak. If Dr. Pierce can really control Xenos, then this isn't a circus anymore. It's a madhouse. Let's get back to ship. We're done here.
Come debrief when you're ready. Marine, I'm glad to see you're not seriously injured. Raptor says the lab you discovered confirmed our worst fears. She doesn't show it, but all this fuckery with engineers has ship on high alert. I can tell. Tell me something I don't know. The corporate overlords don't see the risks, just profit. What is unexpected is that Dr. Pierce turned against the company. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned or some shit, right? Imagine releasing Xenos as if they were Dobermans. And she did it all because the company wanted to take away her toys. I know that. Dr. Pierce does not. She needs some fucking humanity. It's what separates us from the bugs. To Dr. Pierce, everyone and everything around her are tools to be used. Although, I have to give her credit. It's good that Demetrius never left orbit. Thanks to you, in part. What I want to know is why she sent the distress signal in the first place. I disagree. She wanted to own and finish her work. Weyland-Yutani threatened that. You don't come to bumfuck nowhere in the middle of space because you want fame and recognition. We may want answers, but what we need is to apprehend the doctor and let her stand trial for her crimes. We need to know why Dr. Pierce called in the Marines if she created the outbreak in the first place. I know there's an answer. We just have to find it. Gear up. Piper's running point. Search the engineer ship. Find Dr. Pierce. And get us some answers. It's time to debrief, Marine.
Ahoy, hotshot. I must say, every time I run a mission with you, I come back feeling like I was on a roller coaster. I always liked scary rides as a kid, but even those pathogen were a bit much for me. Esther says the Endeavor crew saw them on a mission 5 years ago, but I'd never seen one for myself. A pathogen is a creature that was exposed to an engineer-made chemical agent, triggering mutation. I must say, Dr. Pierce is really outdoing herself. Acidium, pathogen, hybrids, and now pet training xenomorphs. I got to say, in all my years in the Corps, I've never seen a Xeno take commands. It was thought to be impossible, but she did it. Yes, and they were unable to control Dr. Pierce like they were unable to control xenomorphs. Now she's cracked the code and used it to her advantage. It's all beginning to make sense. A xenomorph attacked Dr. Pierce at the end of that distress signal she sent. Now we know it was a ruse. She was controlling the xenomorph all along. But that only leaves us with more questions. How did she manage to control them? Why send a distress signal if she wasn't in danger? Perhaps, but given how smart she is, she would have known no one would believe that. No, we need more answers. While the two of us were in Dr. Pierce's House of Horrors, Piper and Esther were hard at work. They found the entrance to the engineer ship where Dr. Pierce must have found one of the Freakazoid's DNA. It's on the outskirts of the quarry, just outside the colony. There were heavy signal jammers cloaking its location. I'd suggest you start there to find answers.
Hotshot! I can't believe we're gonna explore an engineer ship. Okay, we need to know why Dr. Pierce sent the distress signal that brought us here. Onwards and upwards!
Dragon Zero Foxtrot Echo, exit via Hangar Whiskey. Squawk 6000, holding in the hover.
Okay, is my mic on? Check. Alright, Hotshot. This one should be exciting. We get to go into an engineer ship. We need to figure out why Dr. Pierce sent that distress signal. Ship always likes having more intel. And let's see if I've got a good handle on running point yet. Co says I need to sound assertive.
Roger that, Lieutenant. Pathogen incoming!
Take him out!
Fucking A! Demoralized. Need a fresh one. Empty. I found some intel.
Hotshot, I got your intel. Entry X615. 2 days ago, the miners in the quarry discovered the impossible. An engineer ship. The vessel is breathtaking. It's a scientific and ancient marvel. I've ordered my team to immediately pivot and adjust all resources to excavating the dig site. Some idiot decided to spill the beans to Company HQ. But I won't let their interference squander this opportunity. I have no doubt that between this and my research, they'll come running. This is beginning to make sense. Dr. Pierce was sent here to develop xenomorph weapons. But no scientist would ever pass up the chance to study an engineer ship.
It also explains why the company sent the Demetrius.
Indeed. Keep at it. This is the good stuff.
Grenade out.
Sharp sticks, motherfucker. This pathogen count is heavy.
Wish I had time to analyze them, but that'll have to wait.
There's a lot of plant life in here, Lieutenant.
That could be Dr. Pierce's doing. Just making yourself right at home. Keep moving.
Empty. Enemy down. Bag him and tag him. I'm almost out. Fucking A! I'm almost out. Motherfucker. Enemy down. Fuck you.
clear. No sign of any terminals.
Don't give up. Something has to be there.
First aid here. Found some ammo.
First aid here. Found some ammo.
Got pathogen with multiple arms, Piper.
Fascinating. Too bad you have to kill them.
Anytime, anywhere.
Fire in the hole.
Sharp sticks, motherfucker.
Grenade out.
Get it off! Get it off!
Son of a bitch!
Hate these things. Bypassing damage.
Patching up.
Fire! Piper, there's some weird milky goo down here. And there are eggs.
They could be pathogen eggs, or an unforeseen variable.
Found some ammo.
Hooray!
Meds here. Found some ammo.
Fuck it! Just what I need.
Tell me what you see, Hotshot. What's the ship like?
Lots of metal corridors, strange curvatures, a shit ton of pathogen.
I am itching to go down there for myself, if Co will let me. Keep an eye on your tracker, Hotshot. You're swamped down there.
Copy that.
Need a fresh one.
Piper, more intel.
Copy that.
We got company.
Wow, wow, wow. Dr. Pierce didn't intend to turn colonists into a freaky engineer weapon. No, the hybrids are a
Sir, I'm sending up an image of this relief. It's something else.
Collecting now.
Bag him and tag him. Grenade out. Got to demoralize. Let's go. Gotta make it count. Assistance required. Grenade out. Need a fresh one. Grenade out. Bypassing death.
Empty.
I'm out. Reloading.
Grabbing intel.
I'll get on it.
Bring it on!
You want some of this?
Tango down. Fire in the hole.
Got to demoralize.
I'm almost up.
Grenade out.
Good.
Need a fresh one.
No, this intel is corrupted. Find another terminal and try again.
Resupply or die, folks. Patching up. Patching up. Just what I need. Resupply or die, folks. Second attempt initiated.
I got it.
Empty!
Grenade out!
Okay, Hotshot. Intel's ready. Entry X593. It's 3 in the morning, and I have not slept for days because of the pain. One of the other scientists was careless and didn't seal the acidium toxin properly, and I was exposed, causing a terrible allergic reaction. My skin has become pale, and black veins have brushed the surface of my face. HR says that they do not compensate for risks incurred at their facilities. I will have to find a solution myself.
Moving on.
Keep at it. There has to be something more.
High endangered species. Found some ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Patching up. First aid here. Resupply or die, folks. I found a terminal.
Yes, Intel.
I am the ultimate badass. I'm out. Reloading.
Bypassing damage. Bypassing damage.
Resupply or die, folks.
All right, trying this again.
Tango down. I'm out. Reloading.
Grenade out.
Grenade out.
Sharp sticks, motherfucker.
Grenade out. I endanger species. Down to my last here. Knock down.
Empty.
Fresh one.
Grenade out. I'm down. Assets and elbows.
Flashing up. Knock down. Help! Back on your feet. Not even close. I'm almost out.
Okie dokie, our intel is ready. Here we go. It isn't working. Mother requesting access to the engineer research database. Unable to access.
Ammo over here.
Always throwing a fit. All right, Mother. Requesting a list of all those with engineer research database access in range of planet LV-558. One entry located. Esther Model 1089-12A7 of the USS Banshee of the United Systems Colonial Marines. A synthetic. Not ideal, but I can make it work. It looks like I need to invite the Marines by for a visit. My word! Dr. Pierce brought us here on purpose. She wanted Esther.
Meds here.
If crashing my dropship was her idea of an invitation, she's a poor host. Wow, Hotshot, you saw the inside of an engineer ship and you're alive. And I didn't lose my cool. Let's get back to the Endeavor. When ship hears that Dr. Pierce lured Fireteam Banshee here on purpose, she's gonna blow a gasket.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, you are back. I hope Piper has improved at running point. She can be quite excitable, but I believe you have been a good influence. I have also been giving her advice on how to remain calm and focused in high-stress situations. Just moments ago, she ran to me breathless with the new intel you found on Dr. Pierce's condition. A lot of it we already knew, but some of the new details are illuminating. Several months ago, the doctor was accidentally exposed to high concentrations of acidium. Her body was permanently altered. It almost did, but she survived after experiencing intense pain and a difficult recovery. Some effects seem to be permanent, as you can see on her face. Dr. Pierce blames the company for the incident. With the discovery of the engineer ship, she hypothesized that their DNA with all its superior physical attributes could reverse her malady. Her experimentation on the colonists is driven by an intense desire to return to full health. Her hatred of the company and any who try to stop her is incidental, but equally as dangerous. The company refused to compensate her or give her adequate medical care. They insisted she go back to work. That is why, even though the company thought her engineer experimentation was groundbreaking, it was not enough. Dr. Pierce started the Xenomorph outbreak so Weyland-Yutani would not take her one chance of finding a cure away. Yet, she did not know enough about engineer biology to complete her experiment, so she found someone who did. Me. The engineer data she stole was from a prior mission, when I first served aboard the Endeavor. The discoveries made at the Palace Station have only been seen by a handful of individuals. That secrecy was intentional, because in the wrong hands, such as Dr. Pierce's, it can be lethal. She used me to obtain it. Ironically, all of her effort has only served to make another weapon for Weyland-Yutani with no cure in sight. Despite the Xenomorph outbreak, the company will be back. The promise of an engineer hybrid is too alluring. Her experiment must be completely destroyed and Dr. Pierce kept out of their reach. Not an easy task. I know SHIP wishes for you to destroy the engineer hybrids. You must ensure the cycle of death stops there. Otherwise, the consequences will be devastating. But we have confidence in you, Marine. I have no doubt you will succeed in your mission.
Glad to see you back, Marine. Well, Marine, you made it. Not many see the guts of an engineer ship and survive. And from your intel, it's clear the Colonial Marines were played this entire time. Dr. Pierce wanted Esther, and intentionally lured Fireteam Banshee to LV-558, and it worked. She started the Xenomorph outbreak and sent out the distress signal as bait. Dr. Pierce was after classified engineer research. She needed it to finish her hybrids, and now she has it. But what she didn't bank on was you and the crew of the Endeavor. She assumed we'd leave our own behind. And a lot more experience. She thinks she can control the uncontrollable, but she'll learn the hard way she's wrong. But for now, we need to hunt down every last engineer hybrid. I'm sending you to the surface with Ko on mic. She wants those hybrids dead as much as I do. They ceased to be themselves once Dr. Pierce muddled their DNA. Putting those colonists out of their misery would be a kindness. They never asked for this. Good luck, and keep your head about you. I don't want to send a single Marine home in a body bag.
No more games, Marine. Get into the engineer ship and take out those hybrids. We're counting on you.
my mark in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark.
All right, Marine, listen up. This one isn't going to be easy. Our mission is simple. Wipe out those engineer hybrids. We're all counting on you. Got it?
I got it. I won't let you down. This! Pathogen spotted.
Fire at will.
Fire in the hole. I am the ultimate badass. Bag him and tag him. Grenade out. Co, we got a massive sculpture in here.
Of what?
An engineer head.
A little arrogant of them, isn't it? Move along.
You want some of this? Entering the guts of the ship.
Copy that.
Fresh one. I am the ultimate badass. The fresh one. Last one. Gotta make it count. I got intel.
Send it up.
Let's rock! Bypassing down. Grenade out. Last one. Gotta make it count. Anytime, anywhere. Fuck you. Yes.
Shit, it's encrypted. Find somewhere to decrypt it.
You got it. Resupply or die, folks.
Ammo over here.
Sending the decryption code.
Great, this will just take a minute.
You want some of this? Count it, that's mine. Bypassing death. Tango down. I am the ultimate badass. Fuck you. Sharp sticks, motherfucker. Count it, that's mine. Fire them all. Resupply or die, folks. Sharp sticks, motherfucker. Empty. This wave is pretty bad.
Hold your ground.
Grenade out. Patching up. Bypassing damage.
Intel is ready, Marine. Listen up.
Ammo over here.
Entry X-722. I've decided to return my hybrids to their ancestral home. It's only right to place them in an environment where they have the greatest chance of thriving. I will not let anyone take them from me. No company, no Marine, no executive. After all, I need to keep them healthy if I'm going to continue pursuing a cure. Between the hybrids and the Xenomorphs, I have quite the vivarium.
We were right. Her hybrids are here. Search the ship for cryopods. They can't be far.
Will do. Co, I found cryopods. Hundreds of them. But they don't look normal.
10 Buck says these are the hybrids. Scrounge for intel.
Loading intel.
Shit! More pathogen!
Open fire! Intel needs to be decrypted. Find another terminal.
Copy that.
Down to my last here. First aid here. Ammo over here.
Decrypting intel.
I got it. Intel's good to go.
Ammo
Entry
over here.
X-751. The hybrids have been fully transported into their specially designed cryopods by yours truly. Their only possible vulnerability is if someone restores power to the engineer ship. Weyland-Yutani will never be able to do it. Not with the pathogen in their way. As long as no one turns on the ship, my creations will be safe.
First terminal activated. Captain, something happened.
Stay alert, but press on. You got this.
Pathogen ahead.
You know what to do.
Bypassing gas.
out. I'm out. Reloading.
Found some ammo. Patching up. First aid here.
Terminal 2 activated.
Grenade out. Empty. I endangered species. Empty.
All right, just 2 more terminals and you're golden.
Copy that.
Ammo over here. I'm out. Reloading. Fuck you!
A massive hologram of an engineer ship just filled the room.
You must be doing something right. Keep going.
This looks like a command center.
Don't linger. Destroy any pathogen and find the last terminal.
Anytime, anywhere. Back in attack. Grenade out. Patching up. Meds here. Found some ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Confirmed.
Captain? It's another hologram. Even bigger than the first one.
You must be in the right place. Prepare to confront those hybrids.
Fire in the hole! Sharp sticks, motherfucker!
Copy that. Just what I need.
Patching up.
Resupply or die, folks.
Found some ammo.
Last terminal is activated.
That should do it, Marine. Looks like 95% casualty rate on my scanner, but some of the experiments survived. Hunker down. The hybrids will be on their way.
This motherfucker.
Bag him and tag him. Empty.
We got hybrids.
Walk in, Marine. You got this.
Go! The hybrids are down. I repeat, the hybrids are down.
Son of a bitch! You actually did it! Fucking incredible! I can count on one hand the number of Marines who faced those engineer fucks and survived. Hot damn, you're good. Let's get back to the Endeavor. Ship will want to debrief.
Hotshot, over here. Hotshot, oh my gosh. You actually saw the engineer hybrids. Please tell me everything. It's a shame, of course, that they're all dead. We really should have kept at least one of their corpses to study, don't you think? I mean, the likelihood of us ever having another chance to get a biological sample of engineer-adjacent flesh is practically zero. Fair enough. And I trust Ship's judgment. I mean, clearly she knows a thing or two. And what matters most is you survived. The Endeavor wouldn't feel the same if you died. I mean, who would be there to give me tips on running point? Look, Ship told me you're gonna go after Dr. Pierce and take care of business once and for all. You only have a 6.7% chance of survival, so promise me, despite the odds, that you'll come back. The Endeavor crew is like family to me. Thank you, and good luck. Now go show Dr. Pierce who's boss.
Glad to see you back, Marine. Marine, code tells me you were impressive out there. I'll make this quick. We don't have much time. Dr. Pierce's work is destroyed. Thankfully, you succeeded in laying waste to her hybrids. All that remains is for us to take out the trash. Find Dr. Pierce. She fled the engineer ship before you could find her, but I'm done playing games. Oh, she'll resist. You can bet on that. She knows she has everything to lose. Esther tracked her location. Dr. Pierce went back into the mines. I'm sure she has something ugly up her sleeve. She's nothing if not creative. I'm running point. It's time to take this toxin-making, xeno-loving, engineer-addled fucker down.
We've tracked Dr. Pierce's location. Find her and arrest her. She must be held accountable.
Green light from Pryfly. Dropping out Hangar Whiskey in 3, 2, 1. Drop.
All right, Marine. You know what to do. Find Dr. Pierce and end this. When you find her, call it in. I want to personally make sure she doesn't slip away from us this time.
Copy that, General. Xeno straight ahead!
Fire at will.
Anytime, anywhere.
Found it, that's mine.
Yeah.
Reloading.
I'm out. Reloading.
Fire in the hole. Grenade out.
Enemy down. Gotta make it count. Empty.
Fuck you!
Room cleared.
Keep up the chase. You're on the right track.
Out.
Ammo over here. Quiet. I hear something.
Get it off! Get it off! I hate these things. Grenade out!
Empty.
Need a fresh one.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
Fuck you! Back in the tag 'em. Grenade out!
I'm out. Reloading. Empty. Need a fresh one. I'm out. Reloading. Got you demoralized.
I endanger species. Got demoralized.
Need a fresh one.
That sticks, motherfucker! Count it, that's mine. Grenade out. Empty.
Empty. More bugs.
Strike them down.
I endanger species.
Fire in the hole! I'm out! Reloading! Grenade out! I am the ultimate badass! Tango down! Fire down! I'm out! Reloading! Empty! Grenade out! Got to demoralize. Bypassing damage. Anytime, anywhere. Bag him and tag him. Combine in the hole.
Resupply or die, folks.
Resupply or die, folks. Just what I need. Need a fresh one. Overriding lockdown.
Get it off! Get it off!
Grenade out. Catch! Catch! Rebooting. Shit! That was a nasty fight.
Dr. Pierce is throwing everything she has at us. She knows we're here.
Die, folks. Sir, we got a lab in here.
Search it. We'll need solid evidence to prove Dr. Pierce guilty of her crimes.
Grabbing intel.
Send it up.
Entry X-802. My former employers could never figure out how I was able to tame Xenomorphs. Of course, I made sure they never found out. Such power doesn't belong with the incompetent. Perhaps if they had ever met a Xenomorph queen, they would know what true power looks like. A queen's ability to command an entire hive? It's a scientific marvel, and one I wish to emulate. Her and I have something in common. We don't just create life. We control it.
Did you hear all that, General?
I sure did. We'll discuss it later. Stick to the mission. Find Dr. Pierce. You caught me. Too bad I can't congratulate you. There's no victory in being a pawn. You're just like them. Even in death, they come to understand this one absolute. You never defy the Queen.
Grenade! Sir, she's got a queen!
Listen carefully. Do not engage. Find a way out of there. Do not delay.
More Xenos! Grenade out! Count it, that's mine. Need a fresh one. Motherfucker! Enemy down.
Bypassing deck.
I got eyes on an elevator.
Take it.
Get off! Get off! Catch! Ace these things. Tango down. Not even close.
Still trying to stop me? And they call me delusional. You would never try to stop me, would you, girl? Unlike them, you respect power. Now be a dear and kill those jarheads.
Pierce can wait. Take care of that.
Found some ammo. Found some ammo.
Meds here. Resupply or die, folks.
I am the ultimate badass.
That's mine.
Tango down.
Get it off! Get it off! Son of a bitch!
Enemy down. I'm out. Reloading. Fire in the hole. Found some ammo.
Need a fresh one.
Please. Do it. Raptor, we're done here. Take us home. Final report of the incident involving Weyland-Yutani Colony. Storr Boon on LV-558. USCM General reporting. The colonists and scientist, Dr. Lily Pierce, are dead. The Xenomorph Queen is destroyed. All members of Fireteam Banshee and the Endeavor, Co, Raptor, Piper, Esther, Wrench, and Ship are alive. We should reach the Outer Rim territories in 3 weeks. We will regroup, restock, and refuel. With a little luck, we will even rest. From there, we'll continue onward. This is General Olivia Ship of the USS Endeavor, signing off.
Hotshot! Oh, Hotshot, you're back! I heard Ship, shot. Unfortunately for you, my hunch that there was a missing Xenomorph Queen was correct. I admire how well you handled every unknown variable Dr. Pierce threw your way. I feel a bit disappointed when I think about how she died. A small part of me wishes things had played out differently. I suppose I did get to finally run missions on my own. I'm not just Piper the data swiper anymore. I could never have done it without you. And that's what strikes me about Dr. Pierce. She had no one. Whereas I had you, Co, Raptor, Wrench, and even Ship. The Endeavor accepted me with open arms. In a different world, if Dr. Pierce had been in my place, maybe she... But ultimately, she failed. She prized control and retribution over relationships, and it killed her. If she hadn't decided to create Acidium, control xenomorphs, kidnap and murder hundreds of people, and turn them into humanity-destroying engineer hybrids, I bet we could have been friends. But instead, I found an even better friend and example in you. Thank you for taking me seriously and teaching me all you know. According to my most recent case study observing a hotshot in action, that conclusion is well-deserved. So keep fighting the good fight, hotshot. I'll never forget blowing up my first hive with you.
Wrench's reset seems to be thankfully working. Welcome back, Marine. Everyone is relieved to see you and Ship are safe. Despite her firm demeanor, Ship loathes death she deems unnecessary. Dr. Pierce must have been beyond saving. I give Ship credit for maintaining mercy, even when, by every metric, the Doctor wasn't entitled to it. Downing the Queen, however, was all you. I have never seen a xenomorph of such an immense size. You are fortunate to be alive. Yes, Such an assertion Dr. Pierce proved with her life. Many have tried to wield xenomorphs to further their own ends and failed. They are much like humans in that way. As a species, you are difficult to compel and always break free of any constraint placed upon you. Ultimately, everything that happened here will be highly classified and never revealed to the public. But please know that what you did carries weight. Of course, it is the least I could do. You helped recover me after Dr. Pierce shut me down. I could have been, as Wrench once said, a pile of metal on a scrap heap. I am, rationally speaking, forever in your debt. I hope we will find other opportunities to serve together. You have been a good addition to the Endeavor. If you ever require aid, analysis, or assistance in your work, I am at your disposal.
Glad to see you back, Marine. Marine, I'm glad it's you. I'm sorry you had to see me take Dr. Pierce's life. The doctor may have been the cause of immense suffering, but putting her out of her misery was the humane thing to do. And because of you, countless people will be spared the destruction she created. I personally thank you. It's a rare fire team that can take on a xenomorph queen single-handed, but you did so, and survived. You are welcome. The praise is well-deserved. None of us expected a simple rescue mission to become a search for a mad scientist and her circus animals. What remains now is to prepare to return home. We also may need a hand clearing out the rest of the xenomorph infestation on Storr Boon, if you're up for it. I appreciate it, Marine. Now take a rest. You deserve it. If you need me, you know where to find me.
It's time to debrief, Marine. Marine, just who I wanted to see. You know I'm hard to impress, but damn. Watching you fight that queen was like watching a fucking piece of art. Ship gave Dr. Pierce what she deserved. I'm only sorry I wasn't the one to shut her up for good. You did one hell of a job, Marine. After we wrap up, Ship is taking us all back to the Outer Rim territories. I'm going to ask if Fireteam Banshee can be formally reassigned to the Endeavor. I have a feeling that's also what Ship wants. And what Ship wants, Ship gets. But some real talk? Fireteam Banshee survived because of you. I will never forget that. So, thank you. She messed with my fire team and went against nature. She was a classic example of fuck around and find out. She learned there are 3 people you should never cross. Me, Ship, and you. And that's why I'm happy to run point for you anytime. Now run along. That's enough sentimentality for one day. We got some loose ends to tie up.
Yo, hotshot, over here. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Queen Slayer. I heard that queen was seriously big, like huge. Lucky you, old Wrench has your back. You're welcome for all the snazzy gear. You'll have to take that up with Raptor. He's the nickname police. But, seriously, you did a damn good job. Are you, sticking around? Well, your next crew wouldn't be nearly as cool as we are. Whatever happens, I'm glad it was you who was assigned here. One last bird fact, huh? Let's see, Long before the Three-World Empire dropped a nuke on Australia, they lost another war to a bunch of birds. The emu. Crazy, right? Their military failed an operation fighting against flightless birds. Imagine how they do against a queen. There you have it. Your last bird fact from yours truly. Yo, hotshot, over here.
Heyo! If it isn't the Queen Killer! It sounds almost as good as Hotshot. I know Ko and Piper prefer poker, but you should get into chess. The most dangerous piece is the Queen. And Dr. Pierce was nothing more than a pawn. Well, without engineers left to destroy, xenomorph outbreaks to contain, and a mad scientist to track down, I may just have the time. Or I'll finally sit down and let Wrench talk my ear off about those birds. And what about you? What will you do with all your newfound time? What? Really? It's almost like you're a Marine or something. Don't be too hasty with that bug count of yours. You're going to make us all look bad. If you ever need anything, I got your back. Now rest up. You deserve it.